Good evening, everyone. Let's check. Seems fine. Seems fine. Let's start Ghidra. Debugger. Sound is good. Ghidra, come here. Yeah. Everything seems fine. Okay, let's start. Continue. Last time I was looking at reading files. I remember making sections. Section. Let's switch. Label, I think. Critical section. I was labeling a lot of text sections. Label history. Oh. Program text labels section. So we was loading sections, saving them in the globals, loading lang dot. Then we got palette, folder name, uncompressed palette. And apparently this memory somehow connected to this. Not equal 0. Run this function. Oh, a lot of dot files. Okay, let me grab this place. It will get here. Is this correct? No, it's DOS box. So I need to start you again. Attach and restart. Now I can do like that. And it will mess up with my Windows because game started in the full screen for some reason. Although it's supposed to use the xdbg and prevent it. Hospital. Will you run? No, again. Strange. Starts in the full screen mode. Let's stop you. Okay, let's start you from here. So you start normally. Okay, now it's fine. Now we can attach. Restart. I will run you from entry point. Strange. Why it doesn't want to start in window? If I run in window, elevated. Really, it works. Just an entry point. Let's go again. So this address must call this. xdbg. Start. Entry point. Or it's too late to catch this. Yes, if I will remove everything, it will still start incorrectly. So the xdbg for some reason doesn't trigger. Why? Oh. Yeah. Huh. Interesting why today it doesn't work. Now everything is messed up. Let me go here. Is this even correct? Hospital, yes. Yes, if I will run it from the folder, the xdbg is catching it and preventing it from going full screen. If I will open it from here, it will run, but the xdbg can't catch it. I think I know what can be the problem. The xdbg. Let me run you as admin. I think you can't catch it because this is elevated. Yep. Now it's fine. Strange, why the xdbg is not elevated by default. Okay. And why this breakpoint didn't work? Let's restart. Set breakpoint and run. So entry point, and we are here. Sync. So let's go. This function is nothing interesting. We pushed this and this, so it's a palette path. Hello 765. Good morning for you apparently. So ECX is the palette dot, and AX is just a random memory address. So this, and it's in the heap somewhere. And this memory will be populated by this file apparently. Get header, no. It saves header here, and then close handler. This memory does something. Get this, it's casting. Interesting. Raw decompression. Numbers to read. So let's see what will happen with this memory. Whoop, and voila, it's changed. So eventually you will have a compiled version of standalone file on your greatest hits. What do you mean? Okay. I want to check if this file where is so mplet dot so it will not look exactly like this because it's uncompressed and this is the compressed version. Oof. And I don't have a uncompressor right now, I think. Are you modding Theme Hospital to do those stream stuff like VIP names and disaster? Yep. But with a standalone client and throw APIs to like StreamerBot. Yeah, I want to basically get a DLL which you can connect. And it will expose like endpoints, API endpoints. And you can just use any WebSocket server to use it. Do I have a Core 6 on me right now? Because my version worked, my old version with CheatEngine, but there was a lot of messed up stuff which can break the game, and you can't use with the default files. Because what I did, where is the level files? Full. So where is the part with disasters and stuff? It's better to show last level, I think. So for previous version, I had to remove all quake control, all emergency control, and VIP. So I can call it manually. And now I want to be able to just leave it alone. It will like work as intended, but viewers will be able to add additional events. hard-coded instead of changed RAM memory. No, basically all modding, it's memory changing, but now it will be like more like flexible, and it will not interfere with the original campaign, at least. So before I had to remove everything so I don't overwrite. You can leave it, but when user calls it, it will overwrite the current one. So if in memory already loaded this emergency, if viewer calls emergency from the channel points, this will be deleted. Emergency will go from the viewer, and you will just lose one of this. I don't want to do this. I want to game decides, and you just inject additional ones. So if I will open my test file, where is my test file? I think I deleted this file. So I was preventing the game from, for example, calling VIP because I set the VIP to the maximum value, and basically it was never called. And I deleted all emergencies, all quakes, and my version wasn't a... So I was able to call epidemic, but it was also really glitchy way. And I wasn't able to replicate it for the video. That's why it's missing part from my playlist. You will not find how to call epidemic on YouTube. Also, I want to make, like right now game, it can have several VIPs on the level. It can spawn them, but they will all have the same name because the name saved in a global variable. And what happened with the sound? And it just grabs one name for every VIP which present right now, like in the same moment. I will try. It's a little bit hard for me, but I will try. So I will make a detour. So I will be able to spawn several VIPs and they will have different names. So I will make the code so game will remember where the name for each one is stored. So when user call it, like viewer, it will go to the detour code, and you can make, like, if you get a lot of viewers, they will be able to call VIPs at the same time, and like 10 people will be touring your hospital at the same time. I will have to deal with a code concerning how the rate for the hospital is given, because it's again saved in the global variables. But it will be after. That would be cool, yeah. If I will be able to do it, because it will require to make I think direct draw code, and direct draw for me it's hard code for now. Also, like, I have one like great project. I don't know if any game actually can do this. At least I know in the like Dota and StarCraft they do this. So you can have a spectacular viewer, like players see only their part of the game, but this spectacular, it doesn't have this fog of war, and it can fly everywhere, and like how announcers do this in the tournaments. But I want to go even further. So I don't know how to do it, but I will try. I want to make it to render the whole map at the same time. So there will be a scene which will render the whole game at the same time. It will require a lot of video memory, I think. And feed it not through my OBS to you, because all viewers see the one stream of video from me. I want to make an extension, because Twitch allows to make an HTML extension above your video feed, which will stream this, the whole scene with the whole game to the viewer. And each viewer, because each instance of this overlay is controlled by the viewer, and he sees exactly one instance of this overlay. And I want to make that each viewer get control of the camera for his own view, so it doesn't interfere with other viewers, and they can move cameras around the game, so they can see the whole game how they want. I hope it's understandable what I'm talking about. So it's like multicam view for the viewers. So viewer can decide what he wants to watch inside your game. I understand the idea. Yeah, I also understand the idea, but I have no idea how to make it, because I need to dive into code of render, and I don't know if even games support this. And if with old games you can like make this because they don't require much video memory for the like one part, and to render all the parts you will have to like 10 or 20 times more. If like where is it, calculator, like we got 800 by 600 pixels. We got so many pixels. Each pixel got like with a depth of 32 bits. It's 4 bytes per pixel. So 2 gigabytes. So almost 2 gigabytes to render 800 by 600. Something wrong with my calculations. You can send out just the position of units. Oh, it will be much harder for me. I don't remember how to calculate it properly right now. I think there are like 64 megabytes for the game, so if you want to 10 times, it will be like half a gigabyte of video memory required to render the whole game at the same time of the simple games. At that point, client need to be the full game, getting the stream in position for allowing person to roam around. If I will send only positions, viewer will have to have a game which will be receiving this data, and I just want to get a video feed to the viewers. Like how I understand how like MMO games works, like World of Warcraft. Each client got the whole textures and everything required to render the game, and servers, they handle just positions and timing. And harder but more efficient on bandwidth, yes. But we will see if again, if it will be. But again, if something like Stadia existed and something like this still exists, it's possible to render the game in the decent quality. Of course, I will not be able to do it with AAA games, only with this low quality like games. But we will, like it says, we will cross this bridge when we will approach it, because it's really far away for me. Right now I want to understand how to even spawn the people in the game, because I found the code where it's happening, but I don't know how to make it happen on demand. That's why I'm starting like from the start, and I want to understand how game initialize its own data, because I can't understand a couple points. So let me check. We got palette here, so we are where we are. Where is the function which I called? We are here. We are comparing this global variable constant 0. What we get around this? Nothing interesting. What's written here? Main. We got 1. And here in main we get 1. But it's a case S. So it's not initialized, it's still 0. L. You created. Okay. So we will not call this function. We will jump. We are pushing this to call this. It's a M pointer dot. Do I have a reference what M pointer is? GitHub. Theme Hospital. Okay, Core 6. File list. I think he got all. The pointer, I think it's like cursor. M pointer. M pointer contains various mouse cursors. Yep. So we are passing address on name file. Yeah, file name. What we do, data load all, print string, file name plus 1c, file name while this is not 0, free heap memory, read file by path, allocation, while true. Interesting, we are getting only file name. Read file by path. Heap. Should I jump or should I go? It doesn't return anything. Okay, let's jump. We got back 0, I think. Yep, 0. Let me add here. Where is my bookmark with a structure? So this is game structure. It should be already set. Okay. Host file address. This should be null. Yeah, we're waiting for this address to appear. This ... What we are doing with this? If param2 is greater than param1, do while param2 is greater than param1. What the? Address. Oh, it's like pointers to the address, and it's moving one towards second one. So this 033, 034, 034. Push. Let's go in. This function is called a lot of times. We pushed these 3 addresses. Move ESP ECX. Compare ECX EDX. What we get here? Follow in dump. This and this. It looks like this. So we are looking at this memory. Jump below is not taken. Okay, compare. Jump is not taken. Add. Pointer to param1. So here we got ESI, and we are moving this inside this memory. So it will put here this. Yep. And what we got in this memory? Interesting, something. Compare, jump. Okay. We will do some stuff. Execute till return. So we changed this memory. For E. So 0, 3, 3E, 4E, F6, F4, F6, no, 12. So we saved some data here. Now we are going here. We are setting a lot of stuff. No, saving 0. No. And we are calling this function is loaded. I think it's a different variable. And let's see, check dimension wrapper. And it returns true. Okay. Test 1, jump is taken. Oh, we will jump here. Oh, where are we? Ah, no, we are inside this loop. Ah, if not equal false, yeah, if it's true, we got here. We are loading sounds. It returns bool. He buffer video. No. Get music installed. Okay. Min heap that. Return. Oh, it was long function. We got 0. L. Return true. Terminated. So return false, it's good. Move bytes AL0 to here. AC. If this byte is sound loaded. Test. Is not equal false. So if true. So it's a reverse check. Is a sound failed to load? Okay, let's look at this. We're pushing this to use this map. B0. What the map is what we get here. Sound data min heap sound 0. File name. S complex. What map? Floor tiles. Comp Alex. Oh, it's don't know what the Lex files are. It's notable that they are exactly 2000 bytes big. Them hospital load them at startup. Update. This has something to do with the patient movement. If this file is all 0, patient don't move anymore. Per patient. This has something to do with the staff movement. Ooh. Movement of characters. Interesting. Just it loads, but how it keep track of addresses? It doesn't return anything. Oh, it returns short. Wait a minute. Where? Return IVAR free. 0. So return to 0. This returns 1. Interesting. Boink, 1. I feel like the path is set like 1 will make patient roam around and stop to throw up, or if it would go bathroom, I don't know. I don't know. I know that like time when to throw up is it's basically random. They got where is data files? Oh no, map files. Not here. Code. 0 like patient doesn't have objective to move. Ah, you mean that it's like a table of objectives for movement. Just I know that there is a like vomit limit, and the game constantly checks the patient limit to this limit, and if it's greater, it will just stop everything it does and vomit. Second floor door for Q to find door for, you maybe it's some params for the AI, but let me open this file. Data complex. It's binary file, sorry. Problem that this is again encrypted, like compressed, and I don't have a decompressor right now on me. Maybe I got it somewhere. Hospital core 6 tools. Oh, I got the compressor here, I think. MCD code. Let me see. I need P complex. Now, PowerShell. Another channel point junction, make all patients freeze. Use it during an epidemic. It will be fun. MC. Again, we can RNC. Input, output. So P complex out txt. Now to the road 2000 byte. Okay, so far so good. It's again binary. This file is much more complex than just 0 and 1s. Be funny to freeze doctors. Doctors are stupid enough. You don't know, you don't need to freeze them. They will freeze by themselves. I don't know what the hell is this for now. We will look at it later. So this function is stupid function. Returns 1. And it's called only once. This dot plus 6 goes here. Now it's something with the semaphores. We're getting EIX this. It's this address. Add 6, so we are moving to this address. Ooh. So this is actually a pointer. We're pushing this address and call it here. We got param, so it's like memory. Pointer to the memory, and it's used here. Wait for the single object. Release semaphore, handle. Again, wait. Oof. Jump. Double word is 0. This is again height and width. One. Jump if equal. That's this jump apparently. Load into ECX. This stack address and call this set handle. Okay. And then we wait for single object. And jump. Setting all of this. Again. Width. Height. We are moving double words. So this should be double word. And this also. We're setting this to 0 and calling release semaphore on ECX. On that plus height 0 plus 0. It's maybe position. Left and top. If double word is 0, semaphore something. Jump. And we are here again, set handle. Load effective address. ECX, okay, again stack. Push 1. And call. And get. Okay, this is a wait. So 1. Push. Then this. What it is? Compare with -1. Jump. Jump. Release. Jump. Compare. Jump. Interesting. If its function waits until the window became a front one, foreground. If compare this is 0, x is the memory address, which is this. Oh my god. Test. Jump is not taken. Open memory not 0. Oh. Call and get. We are returning this. One. Read file by path. As thing. What is thing? Thing. There is no such file. Web 0. Param. Push and call. Read file by path. Okay. Turn 1. Ghidra, can you find yourself? I'm definitely not here. Jump. No. Call. Ghost 66. There was something about Ghost. Ghost 66 has something to do with in-game shadow casting. Okay. So we basically saving data to here. So pointer 6C0, this part. This. Yeah, how it's going? Hello, girly pro. Slowly but surely we are moving towards the goal of understanding. Happy New Year's. A little late. It's never too late. It's still going. And Happy New Year for you too. How did you pass your New Year Eve? What the tradition in the London? Great, that's good. Start of the year. Still, oh, you still not recovered. We had crazy winds here though. Now I understand from where our crazy winds coming. In New Year Eve's the weather was really nice, but yesterday and today it's really windy and really rainy. Blowing roofs away, yeah, we also got something like that. But like in England, it's usual weather is rain in the wind. Poor people of United Kingdom. Yesterday was bad. Uh, 90, it's here. Booms. Nothing changed here. Following them down here. Nothing really changed. Get this data. Let me see this file. It's not this. Like P complex we will get rid of. Where is this ghost file? Q data. B, C, D, E, F, Ghost 66. Where is my Ghost? Okay. Just in case it's appended, not overwritten, let's check. Okay. Let's open it here. So this is compressed file, and this is uncompressed file, but it doesn't look like this. It's not here. I missed something. Okay. When this populated? Sheesh, I missed the mark. Dump 4. $124. When did you make this? What? Oh, let me restart. Oh, I need a breakpoint somewhere. Oof. Pointer, font. There is a sections unknown. Load sections. This and this. So we were somewhere here. Folder name, pointer, games tracked. Okay, let me start from this address. Oh. Here. So breakpoint here. We are here. And where is my host? Okay, let's check this. At 0. No, we're going. Call this, nothing changes. Call this, nothing changes. This, nothing. Whoop. We got window because this function is creating game structure 900. Can I label you? Label this object. A. Okay, so jump, call this function, nothing. We got this and compress. Jumped. No. This, nothing. Call this, nothing. And then this, nothing. Oh, and there we got it. So 580. And where is it? Oh, 5BO, not 580. This one? Let's restart. Let's copy. Got to hop onto some meetings. Have a lovely stream. Have a lovely meetings, if it's even possible. Where is my breakpoint? ED. Oh. There it is. We are here. So this function creates a hospital structure. But how it's happening? I need to move this. Let's jump inside then and look at this. This is some kind of file, but what the hell is map file? I don't see any map file in the folder. Now we are pushing this. I'll bet data load all. Okay. Then we are calling this print string with this param. Voila. Now we get map. Asterisk map. Huh. Can I find any map files in the folder? Not much. So move, jump. Yes, I. Plus 148. It's moved already. Yes, compare. EDI is 0. ESI plus 1C is a map. We got the global variable. Map. Rooms, pagers, hospital, controls. Okay. This var is file name plus 1C. ESI. This plus 1C. So we're getting this 4D D0 EC basically. Following dump this, there is nothing. Compare, jump. We're removing this and we are getting here pvar plus 1C. Hospital EC. And then from this we are loading inside this and we got 0. Then jump is taking because it's equal. EBX plus 2C. EBX is this plus 2 and B. Oh, 2C. So we are getting here for F. EB where mix plus 1C. Oofed. Base pointer saves BX. EBX 44. Yeah, here, and we will override this. Rooms. No, we are comparing this with this. Okay, jump is taken. Not equal. And while it's not equal, it will go again. Let's move to here, and we're comparing KSI plus 1 C to 0. This is still empty. And jump not. Call this. Read file by path. Okay. Jump. Jump. ESI plus 2C. Compare this. Jump is taken. So while if I will skip all of this, we will get the address here. Somewhere in this while loop, this is happening. And what we get? It's empty. Eight C. If var is 0, return this. Read file. File name. Error. Format as below all. How I understand, this is the name of this function. Ouch. So my breakpoint is I need it here. BO. It's call to here. Let's try again. 9. So we got map here. This function called from a lot of places. Jump is not taken. Jump is taken. Just at which point it accesses this address? Compare. Oh, I think that was a bad idea to place the breakpoint here because it's a wrong place to call. Because it's called from the several places. I need to find the previous one. I am looking at the wrong. Somewhere here, I think. This one. This. No. I need exactly this call. And there it is. Jump in. So it's loading stuff from this memory. Rooms, pagers, hospital. So, and there is our hospital file address pointer. There is our memory, and we need to wait until we get here. ESI 18. I have same amount, so 2C. And 2C. No, where is it? Basically, this is an array of elements with a size 2C. And how many elements? For A, 24. So 0, for D. 0, 0 for E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. So this should be an address. Pagers. Nope. This for. Come on, what the hell? And this is a different size. Much bigger. Address or pointer. The rooms. The pagers. And this is hospital file address. Control. Put the game struct. Oh, interesting. Put the controls. Control. So then pick the buff. Pixel buffer. Put the list head. Player call. Yes. Interesting what this function does. Computer bucket. Bucket. So this is like pointer to computer buckets. phase buffer, and it's much larger, but I think this. Oh, thanks. Okay. Some things fall into place. Nice. Heap buffer 1. Heap buffer 2. Ah, no. Oh, it's again heap buffer 1. Heap buffer 3. And it again points to 1. MIDI buffer. This is the file addresses. Area. SQ data, SQ data. What the difference? Ah, it's a pal, it's a dot. Okay. So mhm. 24, 25, and this is the end. 25, this also end. And they all point to the same end. So 25 pointers. And we are stuck or not? Or it's just, yeah, just my application here. Okay. 25. Can I like just let me check. Read here. Get this IVAR. So it's an array. Create an array. 25. Spook. Or even 26 I can use, because this is the end. Create array. 26. Yes. And now we got 26 elements. Nice. Next, this one. Can call this variable index. Let me rename this array to dot files. Here we got also 26. Yep. Create array 26. Yes. And this is array of files. Okay. Anim is a single one animation. Okay. Is this an array or not? And if it is an array, which size? Look at there. Pretty different. 0004. And if I will make you a word, E60. Oh, wait a minute. It's a double word. Maybe this is the size. One side, that's small. Let me see about things. There was a specification about object. Object in phone. 1500 by 175. Did we get? Yep. That's the size of a file. memory. It's not a file. Hey, num, num, num. I don't see. Let me check. $5.54, half an hour. Hello, Amelia. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. So I can call this like objects data size. There's a hospital, there's a control. You think with a WinSocket there's some way to get values out for your idea for spectators? Ooh, I have no idea. Wonder how the multiplayer works. Maybe it only says whose hospital is winning in terms of value. Like, I think I tried to play Wim Hospital on the local network a couple times and it never went well. The game, I think, lost the sync at some point and we never finished the game. I remember multiplayer is only so when you play you can see other hospital in that one banker type view. Huh, I don't remember this, so can't tell. Oh, wait a minute. 4E 53 5C. Is this a size? Save game. How big is the hospital data? Hospital data. 46. It's not seems to be right. But again, it's one data. So I need save game actually. By 4 18. Oh, okay. It's 4 hospitals combined. Interesting. What will I see on this address? So here we will see exactly this. The control. So we will find 0. It's still not populated. But what is this then? Follow dump. There's 0 for E, no, and this is 0 still. This must be, I think, also size double word. 16, 17. It's maybe not array but a structure, because they got different size of elements. Programmer x minus this. We got 1c. Yeah. So this plus 1c, we got this address, then 1c. I don't get this address. I get somewhere here. So when it's going through this memory, it goes 1c, then 48, then 2c, then again 1c. So it's some kind of structure. There is some logic behind this. Compare. This file name was 1c. ASI 00 for B. Hmm. 18 plus 1C. It goes here. We're getting this. 0 for D. D0 EC, which points to here. We compare this with EDI. So we are checking for the last element, which is 0. And where is this check? This is check. So let me so this is double word, double word, double word. Something like that. It compares, it's not equal, and if it's 0, we go inside. We're cleaning EBP. Then we are moving EBX, which is again this plus 1C. This, we're grabbing this and putting this here. And we are loading data from this value. Which is 0. And we're looking that this is not 0. If it's 0, we will write here. If it's not 0, we will clean the memory first. So we're jumping here. We are again at this address, but we now taking 2C. So this address 44. Yep. And this address we are saving EBX plus 1C. We are removing, we're overwriting this part. Plus 48. Oh no, we're comparing. With EBP. With 0. Why? EBX with 0. So we're comparing this. Ah no, 1C. shows me 00 for E. What? E by X. It's 44 plus 1C plus 1 plus C. So this. Oh. So basically we again checked this part. We are doing this again and again. We're getting E by X, which is 44. Which is rooms? Ah, it's another. P word 2. So structure actually is 2C wide. Where is this this part? Oh, minus 2C, 18. Okay. But plus 2C, 70 plus 2C, 9C plus 2C, controls plus 2C, pix buff, Okay, this seems to be actually 2C. Can I derive some structures? EC. This, no. So, from what I know, let's create a new structure. That's a sum with a struct. We got first type double word, name of the section. Then we get unknown amount. How I can so size must be 2c, and 2c is 44. I already created too much, so 44. So last 4 is a double word. Then this also can be double word. Which can be this and this also. Some kind of sizes. Double words. More double words. And this is a pointer. Pointer doesn't fit. This pointer. One pointer memory. And then a lot of unknown stuff. Come on. Three. One is that. I hope I didn't mess this up. Let's try and apply it. Choose data type. But the struct clear conflicting data. Yep, I messed up exactly on 1 byte. Data. Put struct. Yes. We get this is not a file name at all. It's a structure of memory. Oh, I need to change this. It's a pointer. Oh, it's not a pointer. Non-terminated string. Enter number of terminated. I don't know, 10. Or I can just make all of them 1C. 1C is 28. I forgot you can do this. Ah, shit. String. So that's all, maybe. This is a double word. This, I think, integer. It's also u integer unsigned. uint. uint. Probably this is the size. Why it doesn't show it in the freaking unsigned integer? Why it's in hex? If I will change your type, the struct. Pointer. Okay, retype. Pointer to the pointer. That's better. So now where is our the struct? And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Okay. This one. Data, create array 16. Yes. And we got the problem. They are different sizes. Let me check. Maybe some of them actually different. Like this. I think only this is the correct size. -2C. So D4. No, it's A4. Huh. Okay, let me retype each of them. Oh. Okay. Fine. And pix buff. Oh, still fine. List head, yes. Computer bucket. And face buffer. And this is different. Face buffer doesn't fit here. Let me see then. Oh, I missed you somehow. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. And data array A. Data create array 9 elements. Yes. What I see now. So here we made it like that. But for example, player called size list head. Hospital start. Size. So this size is for hospitals. Or not. No, it's something else. The hospital start. Wait a minute, if I will make you a pointer. Ah, yes, this one is a pointer. Size is here. This is a pointer. Okay, yeah. So then here we get again start end, memory start. For the 964. 964 by 4, 46, 97. Yep. Control. This path. Okay, let's now see how it will go. Memory start. So it's basically a section. Jump. Yeah, pagers. Hospital file address. There it is. Compare EVP. It's again 0. Where is this? Hospital. Okay. Jump. Jump. Again, hospital. Things buffer. List head. Jump here. Player call. Computer buckets. Plus section, and it's 0. We are looking at EC. 004B 08 E EC. So here, phase buffer. Oh, it's far away right now. Find use. This one. So phase buffer. Is also. Oh no, not that. Which is test struct. This and this. Can I connect it to this one? How I can add this to this? Just if I will choose an array. Oh. 11. Yep, attached. Just we are now pointing at 8EC, which is this memory start. So there is a 10 elements filled up, and the last element is with a zeros to indicate that array is ended. This is just nothing. And this is the start of a new structure, array of structures. Interesting why this is like this. Section 1. It's not 0, it's first section. So we are finished with this, and we will not jump, we will compare this, which is the start of the array. Why it's 1 then? Must be 0, because this is the address of a 0th element. Okay. Then so in this we are just checking that this memory is free. So memory located in this pointer is free. It's just clean the memory. Okay. Then we're going actually filling this memory. Okay, we are reading file by path. And this we are passing this file map, which actually not a file. Push yes, I pushed this. So right now we're getting heap and ESP10 into EDI. EDI contains this address. Push test EDI plus 28. So EDI is still this plus 28 is 0. We're checking that this is 1. It's not, we are not jumping. We're moving. It's a subroutine. EBX. So we are moving the function like callback. Okay. EDI plus 1C again. 1C into EIX. We got this address. Let me retype you. You again pointer to this pointer structure. This is a byte. 28 is a byte. Strange. Field 28. So this one is a byte. Check. Will you propagate? No? Or it's actually grabbing memory start to byte. Let me field 28. Edit data type. field 1c. Again, offset in the decimals and not in the hex. So I messed up. So 28 in hex, it's a 40. It's the last one. String. $28. So I need to destroy this and 40 is a byte. Field. Okay, some kind of check. If allocate function, just end with 1, but I think it's wrong notation of test. CheatEngine test. I think they are meaning something else here. Test works same as AND, but unlike AND, it does not change the first operand. So we are checking. So we are ending it by 1, and it will return true if we got at least this byte, so at least 1. So we will get 0 only if we get not 1. Oof. Just by logic of this function, it looks like if heap was allocated. Let's call it edit data type is allocated. Next, we got here is still 0. We got this address. Dump. There's a 0. We will grab 0. Basically, we're testing memory. If it's null, we will jump. If it's not, we will free heap. Again, we check if memory is empty. We're jumping. Push. Load. We got size ESI and EDI. EDI got this, ESI got this. Oh, it's a address of a size, not the size itself. We got EDI plus 24. So we got this address here. B07 3C. 3C. Yep. So we get address of this. So it's basically a pointer. This pointer have a function return param back. Okay. So this function will do basically nothing. No. That's not this. We are getting here 3. We are comparing this to edx plus 2a, edx plus 2a. Yep. 0 word pointer. So this is a word. Path. It's not a path. It's a retype. But a struct pointer. Field to A. Edit. To A. It's 42. This is a word. And this apparently a byte. And this still doesn't update. Because it doesn't have any name. It's field to A. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. It's interesting. Like less on equal, because it checks else, or equal, the same field with the same dot. U short, it's if I'll rename this, it will change, but I will not do this. This dot is accessible in a lot of places, and for some reason it's a byte. There is a word. I think it's a word. Short byte. No. Huh. Just word pointer. Strange. Okay, it's a byte. This is a word. Compare this to this. Push EDI. Just in case. And we are jumping. Because we will go here. Babish. This is still empty. Move EDI to EDX. Ah, no, we go in. It's less. Yes. Okay, we are saving one to another. Into this address we are saving this. Repeat not equal. Store bytes. How many times? 255. You are not really an integer. I hope, because so many times. Destination is destination is here. No. And this is FA. Not ECX is 5. Strange. Move EDI MIDI buffer. Move words one time to here. Where is the MIDI buffer? MIDI buffer is here. We cleared this part. Oh, EX into ECX. Oops. And push and rep into 94. Nothing. And then calling this. loading the file. Let's print string. Okay, we're back here. There is a code for this pointer stuff. We will go here. You are heap. Call this xdbg. Okay, we are created from a heap and save the address. Then we are saving this address into structure. X into ECX. Where is it? Map. ECX. For D. Oh, it's much further away. This address. This. Yep, we get this stuff. Copy volume. Let me go there. Yep, the map. We got a pointer to the address where map is stored, basically. Some kind of map. Compare EC with a 0. Nope, it's not 0. And this is also not 0. So we will return with a 1. And compare -100. I think it's equate with a reader. Nope. Well, nope. Okay, then I don't know. Jump is taken. Compare error file, load file. Okay. We are getting out. We are getting next section. We are doing again the same thing with a new section, which is the rooms. Next one, pagers. and there is a hospital. So the magic in this function happens. So jig, call this function, pointer to the function. So this address contains function of a FE50. This function, and again we already set it here. There's a file name that we get here. How? Why it's removed before the cursor? After. Boop. So now it's pagers there. Oh, pagers, I think. So yeah, this function keeps the current working file, and we got back this hospital 90. Jump, call ebx. Ebx, this hospital sub, keep create allocation, and we are getting back the address of the hospital. And we are saving it exactly here. And this is pointed by this. Okay. So there's a lot of hard-coded loading. Plus the size, and there it is. But the main thing that this is still empty. So I need to find the code which populates this now. Okay, go until the exit and return here. We got this. We got 0. So it's basically error. Yep. Wait a minute, it's not here. What are you doing again? We was here. Now we are calling this with a complex. Okay. Return 1. Then grab this plus 6. Yeah, x is this plus 6 is 16. We're again getting some heap. We got some interesting stuff here. Following them for some files. Okay. Pointer plus 6. We're calling this function, which does something with semaphores. Then we're calling this function. Read file by path. And now we're calling read to this structure. Oh, it's casting to this, but this actually is not this. Or but it uses the same function to check everything. The structure is the same. We're again getting things. Again, heap allocation. We're getting address for things. Jump is taking, and we are out with 1. And we are here, somewhere here. So let me retype you, because for now you are the same type, but different array. Conflict, yes. Then we are going here, jump. This byte is 0. Getting here. Push. Ghost 66 dot. Where is the ghost file? Play ghost. So we are here. Actually. Push and call 90. This one. Pointer to here. 42. Ghost dot. Ow. We're again saving stuff. This is empty. Ow. What we got here? Some heap. we're moving something from there. Okay. Ghidra lost the track of things. But we were here. And we are before call of 0, 0. Like here. This pointer points to this part, which contains apparently the ghost file. Ah, okay, yes, it's the ghost 66 apparently, because this saved here. Push, 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 and we will call this pointer. Back, please. So this is the third param byte. What? Why this function thinks that this is a byte? So this is the address pointer. Byte pointer. It points to a byte, but it's not the case. I don't know to what it points, but it's a pointer. It points to the memory. Undefined pointer. Third, also a pointer, but not to the byte apparently. Or it's from here. Okay, let it be. I'm not interested in the ghost file right now. Then this is this. Oh, a lot of stuff. Q data face. Okay. Return here. Jump, no. Call this. What is this? Host folder file. Okay, let's go in. Yikes, got stuck. Address from ESP +4, but it shows no params. Then we push, and we call this. So basically we No. No. We pushed this. It's intro. It's okay. It's format print. Yes, printf. We will save here. Intro path buffer. It's a path. Okay. Then we will call this to actually run it. It checks if window is foreground. It will not be able to do it. Then add ESP4. Don't glitch. Wait a second. Oh, it's fine, huh? Okay, then 50. What 50 does? Heap create. Printf. Folder file name intro. Read file 3 heap. That to 2. Okay, don't interest in this. This function line text short text ghost line text section 41 47th element to this function delimiter, so it crops the text. Come on. Where are we? Remove this. Compare this to 0. Ghidra doesn't understand what the hell am I doing. There it is. Jump to 17, so we are basically here. And then we are calling this. And we are starting main loop just now. This is still empty, so before the main loop we don't populate the hospital. That's logic. Can you decompile this function finally? Get file header, get file header, get file header. Play back out of. Apparently compiler decompiler. Oh, it's and this is the one function. Can you open graph? So graph is this big. or it's a graph of a, yeah, it's a graph of this function. So it's this function f0. We are getting local variables. If jump 0 immediately, there is a test. Okay, we are jumping here. Can you move this line, please? Get file header, get file header, get file header. Playback out of sync. Okay. 620, a lot. What is 620? A lot of compares. Print F. Entering net exchange. And there is a loop, do loop. We are moving through the array. Put the hospital. Start. So this is the address, yeah. So this function accesses this pointer. Oh, finally it's showed. Get file header. Some array. Ooh, that's a whole lot. Hospital object data start. Global epidemic find. Hospital file start. Plus IOR by 205. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. This is a pointer to the known structure. Choose data type. But the hosp or hosp. Player hospital, it should be. Yes. Oh, it will decompile it again. It will take ages again. Hosp and undefined, player 1. Where is this? 5697. And the structure for 4697. Oh, it will be interesting. Oh, what the hell happened? Why it's gray now? Why it's undefined function? So we're just decompiling the start of hospital. Basically, it's like starting logic. And apparently I made something wrong, because now it's undefined. Unaffected EDI. So this is the basically last function before the main loop starts. So it's a really important one. Let me remove it. And I want to see one thing. If I will run it, what I will see. So this is still 0, everything. I will go here. It's still 0. I will start a new game. It will populate everything. But really interesting. So this one. If I will go plus here, I will get this. And if I will go plus again, and last plus again here, and another one, I will get out of the memory. Interesting. So this structure is this size, but how they access it here. Because I need to decide, is this pointer to the one structure, which is the size of 4 hospitals, like that, or it's a pointer to an array of 4 structures? Interesting. Pointer. How can I make such things? So basically this can point to the start of a structure which contains all 4 hospitals, or it can contain the address of a start of an array which contains 4 elements. Now I need to understand how can I make it here, and why it still doesn't make it defined back. Error. Because the return value of get function is null. What? Where is the start of this function? Lab. Oh. Okay, I broke something. Main loop. Main loop. This is a function, and there is our function, and it's fine. Okay. So I need to create additional array type. New. Type definition. The hosp array. Data type. Hosp player hospital. Or will it work? And I need to make a pointer to here. Okay, it's one function, one structure. That's the wrong one. Kill it. No. Hospital. Not edit. Type def. Ghidra. Create array of struct. Automatic select notification. No. No. The green pointer type of checksum created. Just where is it? Like when I'm here, I can easily create array. But why I can't create another array here? Of course I can duplicate it. And make it like rename. Like that. Already in this category. What? Where? Player. Player. Array. And basically I want to create an array. And how many times I will do this? Control Z doesn't work in the data fields. Player. Rename. Rename array. From the selected comment, replace them with it. No. Cycle. Can I copy and paste again? Delete. Just thinking, can I export archives? I don't wanna whole archive. I want just the structure. Let's try this. What we got? Okay. We got this. Now. And like this. Parse source. Parse. New archive. Shit. This one. Okay. Error. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Type def structure. Data type. Hospital or it's type def. It's like alias structure. Can I insert import? I can export, but can I import? I can, of course, just test and make a size of a oh no, it will be too long like this. I can create duplicate selected component. So this times duplicate 7. The size is right, but the structure is wrong. Now, where is the main loop? Main loop. So I need this. And where is this pointer? Hmm. There is. Ah, okay. I got back. I need this decompiler. Because I can't retype it from here until this is working. There is no data. But I can retype it from here. Data, choose data. Where? Fun, this one. Oh no. I forgot. I need a pointer. But I will not see the result until this working. Layer. Yeah, the compiler is stuck. Here X. This is not visible for me. Come on, why so slow? Why it takes him so freaking long? And it doesn't even use much resources for this stuff. Oh, finally. Again, we got a lot of this stuff. The hospital are this and this field. Just because I don't see the freaking fields I can't see the proper logic. Okay, so we found an interesting thing. Really laggy thing. So right before the main function, main loop. Okay, so this will be a nice place to end for today. I will see you all in a couple of weeks. I will make myself some holidays. So I wish you all a good start of the year. What else I can say to you? Not much. So, as always, have a good rest of your day, have a good rest of your week, have a good 2 weeks without me, and I will see you then. Bye bye.